Has only just begun! Leave it to me! A turning point in fate! Get back! Element for the end!
Oh. RT triangle. RTO triangle. Different கொடுத்திருக்காங்க.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Blazing delight. Jumpy dumpty go. Boing boing boom. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Watch out. A turning point in moments of birth.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Sparks and splash. Jumpy dumpty go.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun. Feel this ancient power come into being.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thunder!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yeah. I'm going in. Gears of the storm.
Turning point in.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Yeah. Yeah.
மோசமான காம்போ.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Hand it over! Smash and grab! On my mark! Controlled breathing! Go claw! Being done better!
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent. Night falls.
ஏய், இந்த பேனர்ல பேனட்டா நேத்து தான் கேட்டாரு. பேட் எடுத்துருக்குறோன்னு வந்துருச்சு உடனே. இட்ஸ் அவர் நைஸ்.
Everybody stand back!
Surrender and be gentle. Come on.
It's fire!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Hey, yeah.
Happy to
Doors,
fly.
for me. The night is cold. Have fun with this gift.
Cyclone.
Rain cutter.
Don't be scared. Not now.
No more tricks
We'll
up
see
your
about
sleeve. Confess.
How dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. Cold, mine to command. The night is...
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
Can't fool me.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Too late for regrets.
Confess.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nocry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt. It felt like this whole region was one sheer half. Things...
Ah, yes. Are you two
Oh, yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate...
You're partially right. Most people... The festival was first celebrated. They would also prepare food and handicrafts.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, by that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking, it'll just could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go. What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but... What? Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to... That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax, she's not even here.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? She's sitting up!
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Stand കൊടുത്തിരിക്കണം.
Perhaps I would have
പൈസ
been,
കൊടുത്തിരിക്കണം.
were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guest.
ഗ്യാസ് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്.
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? You're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean...
Alright then.
Nikhil bro, hi bro,
Sure
வாங்க
gonna
bro.
miss you.
Welcome to stream bro.
It sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
நாம ஒரு லைக்க தட்டி
The
விடுங்க bro.
moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
Durin எடுக்கறீங்களா? ஆமா bro, Durinக்கு வந்து புல் பண்ண போறேன்.
Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
Durinக்கும் புல் பண்ண
Time
போறேன்.
seems to
அவனை
fly
எடுத்ததுக்கு அப்புறம்
fast
அவனோட
when you're
வெப்பனுக்கும் புல் பண்ண
enjoying
போறேன்.
it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. And yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is
பாப்போம்
this
முத.
a gesture of affection?
எவ்வளவு பிட்டி.
Or is the world
56
mocking
59
me?
இருக்கு bro.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
ப்ளஸ் இப்ப முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு 10 கிடைக்கும்
You
நினைக்கிறேன்.
must have a lot of experience in
அது
this
கிரைண்ட் பண்ணி
area.
திரும்பி போடணும்.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
வெப்பன் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு எப்ப பிரச்சனையா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வெப்பன் எடுக்க முடியாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Joy is
பாப்போம்.
joy. The point is to enjoy it.
ஈவென்ட் வருது 19 ஈவென்ட் வருது.
I see.
அதுல கொஞ்சம் ப்ரீமோ
Then what I
கிடைக்கும்.
would say is, even though I am very tired
ஆன்
right
ஸ்லாட்
now,
இதாகும், ரீசெட் ஆகும்.
I am still
10ஆம் தேதி.
I
அதுல
can't
ஒரு
tell from the tone of your voice.
3 கிடைக்குமா?
Oh, really?
அப்படி இப்படின்னு வந்துரும் bro. ஆனா நான் கன்ஃபார்ம்
Don't think I
கிடைக்குமான்றது
sound
டவுட்.
happy.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one.
ஓகே bro.
Anyway, I assume you're
எனக்கு வந்து
here about, you know,
கத்திக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்ல. அதனால புல் பண்ண வேணாம் நினைக்கிறேன். கொலேரம் தான் அதான் மேட்டர் ஆகுது பெருசா. அதுல தான் எதுவுமே இல்ல.
Actually, it's not that. There's some.
Oh,
உட்டாவோ பேனர் வந்துச்சுன்னா நல்லா
do you
இருக்கும்.
still want to give
அதெல்லாம்
me
அந்த
your
வெப்பன்
hand?
தரமா இருக்கும்.
Or not?
Sure.
அகமது ப்ரோ, ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. ராம ஒரு லைக்கை தட்டி விடுங்க. என்ன ப்ரோ இந்த கூட பார்த்து ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு. என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
Thank you.
டிராவலருக்கு புதுசா வாய்ஸ் எல்லாம் போட்டுட்டு இருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப நாள்
of
ஆச்சு.
the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon
வாய்ஸ்
goddess'
ஓவர்லாம்
honor.
கொடுத்துருக்காங்க.
Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes, rather, it is. There.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message.
உனக்கு எப்போ காஸ்டியூம் மாற்ற போகிறான்னு தெரில. காஸ்டியூம் மாற்ற மாட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to. Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
வாட்கா இருக்கா?
Hey, Lama, it's us. Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth design.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious store, even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a false.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feel. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the and who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just...
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing!
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same shirt.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that tradition. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may... Also, I have some further questions
போவான்னு சொல்றான்.
What's this? These sure look
ட்ரம்
like
வச்சு
they're having
அடிச்சுட்டு
fun.
இருக்கானுங்க.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes,
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
என்ன ப்ரோ புல் பண்ணலையா?
Next time if we get the
ஹரிசு
chance.
ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. இப்போ நம்ம சேனலுக்கு புதுசாக வந்துருக்கீங்கன்னா பிடிச்சா லைக் அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. எல்லா மிஷினும் முடிச்சுட்டு புல் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா என்கிட்ட இல்லை இப்போதைக்கு கரெக்டாக. தேங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணதுக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி ப்ரோ.
What are these floaty things?
ஆர்கான் கோஸ்ட் முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் டோரினோட தனி ஸ்டோரி கோஸ்ட் இருக்குல்ல, அதையும் முடிச்சுட்டு வர ப்ரீமோ எடுத்துட்டு
When you look at the sky,
ஏதோ ஈவெண்ட் வந்துருக்கு நினைக்கிறேன் உள்ள. அந்த ஈவெண்ட்டையும் முடிச்சு எல்லாத்தையும் ப்ரீமோ கலெக்ட் பண்ணக்கப்புறம் ஃபுல் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா ஏற்கனவே 56 59 பிட்டிலையும் இருக்கு. பார்ப்போம், சீக்கிரமாக கிடச்சிருச்சுன்னா நல்லாயிருக்கும்.
Everyone seems hard at work.
they are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here.
Ah, there she is. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors. It looks great. Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a
சாப்பிடுறதுலே
feeling
இருக்கா?
you'll like it a lot.
You bet.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate. Then, as such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
ஆர்கான் கோஸ்ட் முடிக்கிற எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆகும் தெரியல.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone. She did not answer. But she has not appeared here. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. Maybe she is right. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer... I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us... But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has...
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is...
I see your point. Yes.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with?
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye for now, Llama.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
achievement. ஆல்ரெடி இதுல 500 போட்டிருக்கு. இதுல கூட கிளாப் பண்றதா வரும் வந்துரும். என்ன இவனுங்க அப்புறம் 3 பேர் இங்க என்ன சுத்திட்டு இருக்கானுங்க?
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with twins! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master. And the Traveler and...
Hello there. It's been perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yeah, right! Oh, wait!
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Not. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like,
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make...
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived. But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rock...
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
yeah, that trip.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm...
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Merciless. Fearless. Merciless.
You're right. I have records indicate that the odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, but this time, either everyone's getting lucky. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seemed to...
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's...
Oh,
So, you mean...
Exactly. The phantoms can interact. In addition, some of the human phantom they claim to be from Hyperborea.
did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albert.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to room, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear...
So calculating. Whew, this...
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albe.
Agreed. It coincides.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a...
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to...
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case, and Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
என்னடா அப்படியே வரா இவன் இந்த கேர் ரொம்ப காவியா
But hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was like a spaceship. That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow. Huh? You already know about it? I thought I was... wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything! Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best.
ஆனா ஸ்டார்ட் ஏன் இவனுங்க வந்து ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப் மாத்துறானுன்னு தெரியல.
Wow.
ஆக்சுவலா இவன் வந்து பறந்து தான் வருவானுங்க.
I don't know if I'm all that, but...
என்னடா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
இல்ல அங்க நடந்தது பூரா இலூஷனா?
That. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs.
அங்க நடந்ததை இவனுங்க மறந்துட்டானுங்களா? என்னன்னே தெரியல.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too. What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
இங்க கிடையாது முத.
Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This bit, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma.
I was. No one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, Our friend here should be.
Is that
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology. Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them. It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them to feast for a long. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about.
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now,
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother. I shall join you. Let's make.
we should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events and it's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some...
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of... To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of...
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name.
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin.
But...
And try you have.
I wasn't...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or there are no indications.
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.
May I ask a few...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
What? Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wild. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more,
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, the moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar.
Yes. Fate was determined long...
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss. Is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerir's body in my lantern for a short time, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that... Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I... My doubts remain unresolved. But when sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? And all this stuff about moons and Pia. What a...
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom, there isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something...
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's document.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although...
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might...
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might...
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah. It would really save us the...
Yeah, I like.
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if...
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss, but it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong...
Come on! Stop
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not... Oh, well. Looks like we just came at... There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Kalamina! Are you back? Oh, how strange. Looks like, right? It's not like her to spend so much time about attracting... what about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up—
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
Makes sense.
Merciless.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? Has never been here before, right?
No, I don't
Alas, you're...
Whoa!
Not sure, but it's...
No, not that way.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
What is...
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Ah, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend?
Kind of.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forget-
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, What do you do?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prairie.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh, the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a... I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. What's happening to me? Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last.
விஸ்வா ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, வணக்கம் ப்ரோ.
So weak that
மரம் ப்ரோ
can't
ஒரு
even
லைக்க தட்டி விடுங்க
sustain
ப்ரோ.
my physical
இரு.
form. But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here.
என்ன ப்ரோ நீங்க ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணீங்களா ஸ்டோரியே இல்ல ஒர்க்ல இருக்கீங்களா இல்ல காலேஜுக்கு ஏசக்கீங்களா?
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
டூரினுக்கு விஷ் பண்ணீங்களா? இல்ல ப்ரோ இன்னும் பண்ணல. இருக்கிற எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சுட்டு கடைசியில் எவ்வளோ பிரிமோ இருக்கோ எல்லாத்தையும் கொண்டு போய் எப்படி சொல்றது கொண்டு போய் ஃபுல் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன். பார்ப்போம். இதுல ஒரு 500 பிரிமோ கிடைக்கும்.
Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power
ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே ப்ரோ.
I'm sure that too.
நான் முடிச்சு வச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ மொத்தமா.
I suppose.
Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of
3 accounts bro.
men could be priestesses and
தங்கட்டம் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு ஒண்ணுங்க பண்றதுக்கே தலைவலிக்குது.
How fascinating. I've never in the past. People would get so solemn and serious.
3 அக்கவுண்ட் என்னைக்கு முடிக்கிறது?
Like they were frozen.
Karina, Lametti, coming.
I want to watch them.
நாளா ஃபுல் ஸ்கிப் தான் ப்ரோ. என்ன 3 இருக்குன்னா ஒரு இதுல ஸ்டோரியை பார்த்துட்டு 2 ஸ்கிப் பண்ணி விட்டுற வேண்டியதான். இது வச்சு ஸ்கிப் பண்ணா நான் தட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும். அதான் பெரிய பிரச்சனையா இருக்கு. டிஸ்பிளே போட்டு தட்டணும் இல்லைன்னா இங்க பட்டனை போட்டு தட்டணும். சீக்கிரமா போயிடலாம். அவனுக்கு ஒரு ஸ்கிப் பட்டன் கொண்டு வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night. Think fast. Rada!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough. The task is... Okay, you got... We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady... Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
ஏய் என்ன நடக்கல பார்க்கறா. மிட் ஏர்ல இருக்கா கொஞ்சம்.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain
Huh? I don't mind sharing.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. And when I couldn't
Hey!
Oh, you don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually... It's not... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hera, fortunately, it...
What do you mean, fortunately?
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the... Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until moon prayer.
Strengthen her connection.
I'm
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. Then your first job. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. The second problem is with her plan, given her current kit, but no need to fret.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case.
Actually, like you said, I'm a busy lady. Anyway, jokes aside. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your head.
What?
I wonder...
You really are super...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Little angel, little devil.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee?
That's a long story.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Who are you calling?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to... I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the...
See? Lolka knows.
I guess then again...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cord.
Oh, so that was her... What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Ugly. டைமே முடிய போகுது.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out
the surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a... Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her May?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come... From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to...
Huh. Hard to imagine.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life person. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on
I wouldn't dare. Just...
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like,
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... Are you Miss
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius.
Have we got the wrong person? Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant... no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have... Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin... I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it was...
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or...
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept.
Alright! Paimon.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. No.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guide?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperborean, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddess,
but all three had passed away by—
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the... Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a...
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please.
Oh, really?
Whoa, time out. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place.
Yes. Although, that said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared. You look lost.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
All right. Let me over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the moon goddess back home.
I think so. For now.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime,
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scion.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperbore. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater... Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then?
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha! What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Uncle.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Ha 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 ha! Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in a...
You're saying there's...
Yes. Most of the information... There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure...
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through. Almost...
What we can gather from... I cannot fault them for their earnest faith. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already...
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit and how realistic amongst the Frost Moon science. That being said...
Changes?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh, for what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, look. The child wished to build a wooden nest. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest. Yet, no further miracles were... Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So...
Yes.
Oh.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Varka Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet.
Well, we didn't find out.
Aha, just as.
So,
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom. She said that she'll contact me through this device with.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making up.
Wait, then.
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been in.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like.
It's you!
இவன் எங்க இருந்துடா வரான்?
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also,
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it...
Lauma, Moon Chanter.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone else.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Tore. Second of...
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Tore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got...
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll...
Why does it say... Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might...
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers.
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the... Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about?
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal...
Well, what do you know?
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my... But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet he could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleague?
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reihir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recall.
That's pretty direct. Did the...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's...
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. But it was enough to show me that he has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, the only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done. Whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget.
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. That gas was poisonous! And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time! The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so...
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, It's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the... But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at...
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it would.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things...
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given...
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates. At most,
the events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change.
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage... It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms. If we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failure.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the great...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try. I should...
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really...
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Oh, anyway, I guess...
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further! We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere! But my daughter must just be up ahead! I have to go! This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further! We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere! But my daughter must just be up ahead! I have to go! This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can.
But I can't.
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her, I'll get her to show.
Don't bu-
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a...
How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
Watch out!
Hello, I'm looking for...
Looking for... Get him, boy!
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
What? What's this? Hey! Let us out!
Spargana, are you there?
Devouring Claw!
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books! Thank you. Thank you! Yes, it's one of...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
It won't work, but that...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? I've searched and searched and... I no longer have anywhere else.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's...
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see us?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die.
What? No.
Yes.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. Maybe this is destined. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start pity.
It's not pity. You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with... And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes.
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat.
It's all right.
From how you speak of your lives,
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change.
May your wishes come true.
Hat guy. You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's... I know about Albedo's past. As for you, you're my first friend. And either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew...
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed, but the real answer is...
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path.
I will.
All right. Break.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However,
I see. Could I trouble you?
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority. Okay.
Oh, cool!
Patience.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the
All right then. I was planning to start.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules. I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating up...
No, that's not it.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
எவ்வளவு நேரமா போகுது ஆர்ட் கான்கொஸ்ட்? கரெக்டா பாரு ப்ரோ, நான் எப்ப ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்னு எவ்வளவு போயிருக்கு? 1.5 மணி நேரம் நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. 1.5 மணி நேரம் போயிடுச்சு.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it
Bro,
clear that this is the
ரொம்ப
easiest
பெரிய
way.
கொஸ்ட்லா
The way
இருக்கு
I
ப்ரோ.
see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
It's
It's time to step up.
இது எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு கொஞ்சம் சின்னதுதான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon!
Then we'll start with
Nikhil
you
bro.
first, traveler. Please step forward.
ஓஎவர்ஸ்ட் சொல்லி டிராவலரோட எப்படி சொல்றது? காஸ்டியூமை மாத்த சொல்லு ப்ரோ. பெட்டிஷன் போடு ப்ரோ.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now?
அதுவா ப்ரோ அது ஏதோ சொல்லுச்சு ப்ரோ. அப்படின்னா ஆர்டர் படி வரல, நீங்க எப்படி சொல்ற இன்னும் இதுலயே ப்ரொசீட் பண்ண பாக்குறீங்களா அப்படின்னு கேட்டுச்சு. ஆர்டர் படியே வரேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இங்க வந்துட்டேன். ஆர்கான் கஷ்டம்.
I see. Well, I will. I'll be right back.
Hey, Paimon! What's going on? Why are you so quiet? What's wrong? What's going on? 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 What
And now? What about now?
ஆமா நான் வந்து சுக்ரோஸ் எடுக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 4 5 யார் யார் இருக்கா அதுல 4 4 ஸ்டார்.
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Razor, Pixels,
not
Cross,
great.
anyone only.
I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much.
Sucrose, bro.
A few bottles of wine, then a big
Esta
stein of
sucrose
dark
ka-
horse, with some hard liquor from Leo.
அதான் எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் ஒருத்தா தெரியும்.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's...
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
பா இதை பார்க்கல ப்ரோ நான் எவ்வளவு வச்சிருக்கேன்னு தெரியல.
No
எத்தனை
surprises
கான்ஸ்டலேஷன்
here, Miss Moon
எப்படி
Chanter.
சொல்றது எடுத்தேன்னு
You're
தெரியல.
perfectly compatible.
அந்த 3 4
You
ஸ்டார்
may
இருக்கும்.
join.
போய் செக் பண்ணிட்டு சூஸ் பண்ணணும்.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, time itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh?
ஐயோ.
Are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
Is something the matter? The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moon Chanter got beaten. Guess I don't feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I'd ask
All
about
six,
some of the science.
அவ்வளவுதான் முடிஞ்சு மொத்தம் முடிச்சு
I'll see
விட்டீங்க
about
போங்க.
talking to some trusted lightkeeper colleagues. Need lost.
ப்ரோ இப்போ வந்து எல்லாமே 6 இருக்கு. திரும்பி அந்த கேரக்டருக்கு நமக்கு இப்ப கேட்கறாங்க. எது எடுத்தீங்க 3 என்ன கிடைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு? அது
In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow!
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered
இல்ல
by
ப்ரோ
many
இப்போ வந்து
people.
இப்போ கொடுக்குற அந்த
So
3
why is she on the
கேரக்டருக்கும்
verge
நீங்க
of
C6
disappearing?
வச்சிருக்கீங்க. இப்போ வந்து சூஸ் பண்ணி ஆகணும் ஒரு கேரக்டர். சூஸ் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் அதுல என்ன தருவான்? அந்த சூஸ் பண்ண கேரக்டருக்கு கான்ஸ்டலேஷனுக்கு பரவாயில்ல. ஆமா ப்ரோ நெட்வொர்க் ஸ்லோவா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. என்ன தெரியல இந்த இங்க மாத்தி இதுல நெட் ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவா வருது. 3 நாள் அப்படிதான் இருக்கு. FPS அப்படியே ட்ராப் ஆகுது.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raihir of Salnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
இப்போ ஒழுங்கா கேக்குதா ப்ரோ? ஹலோ மைக் டெஸ்டிங். இப்போ கேக்குதா ஒழுங்கா? இல்ல ப்ரோ, இப்ப வந்து எல்லாத்துலயுமே C6 வச்சிருக்கீங்க 4 ஸ்டார்ல. இப்ப கொடுக்குற 4 ஸ்டார்ல இப்போ வந்து ஒன்னு செலக்ட் பண்ணணும். ஏதோ ஒரு கேரக்டர் செலக்ட் பண்ணிடுறீங்க அந்த மூணுத்துல. பண்ணோன்னா உங்களுக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும் அதுல? அந்த கான்ஸ்டலேஷன் இதுக்கு பதிலா, கான்ஸ்டலேஷனுக்கு பதிலா
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
ஸ்டார் கிளிட்டரா அப்படின்னா?
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision.
Columbina. What? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look.
Then allow me to.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
And it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Lemon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay one.
ரொம்ப லோகா ப்ரோ. சரி. ரொம்ப மோசமா இருக்கு.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
எனக்கு வந்து லைவ் டிலே வைக்கணும், நார்மல் டிலே வைக்கணும். அல்ட்ரா லோ வரதுனால எனக்கு வந்து லோ ஆகுது, லேட் ஆகுது. அந்த அளவுக்கு கான்சென்ட்ரேட் ஒருத்தனா எனக்கு வந்து லோட் ஆகாது. அதான் ப்ரோ லோவில் வைக்கணும். லோவில் வச்சுருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. அல்ட்ரா லோவில் வச்சுருக்கேன். லோக்கு மாற்றணும். ஸ்க்ரீனில் கொஞ்சம் டிலே வைக்கணும். எனக்கு நெட்டு வந்து நல்லா ஸ்பீடாக வர மாட்டேங்குது. நீங்கள் 10 செகண்ட்ஸ் வந்து டிலேயில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எனக்கு ரேஞ்சில் இதாகாது, பிரச்சனை இருக்காது.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it... It has been 3 days. My strength is all but complete. Can I really hold...
ஓ டொமைனா?
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes?
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain...
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, when the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, there once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may do?
Fearless.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Take flight! Wind Strider!
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Economia 2.0.
Try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later! Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the... Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame. A battle for dominance, but discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who... Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world close, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections...
So that's the...
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it, they never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is, as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right! Let's keep going!
Time to go.
நிக்கில் ப்ரோ சொல்லு ப்ரோ லைவ்ல பிரச்சனை ப்ரோ நீ என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க
Time to go.
Going to start our conquest. ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுகிறோம். எவ்வளோ நேரம் தெரியல, எனக்கு 2 மணி நேரம் ஆச்சு. இது பார்க்க இவனுங்க இந்த இதுக்குள்ள பண்ணிருக்க ஏதோ ஒரு ட்ரீம் வேர்ல்ட் மாதிரி. இது பாரு, என்கனோமியா மாதிரி இருக்கு ப்ரோ. என்கனோமியா 2.0.
We're finally here!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki with the only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from
Oh,
some of the
okay,
other
okay.
devices we've seen?
நானா
Can
அந்த
we
இது
repair it
முடிக்கல.
using those?
டாஸ்க் முடிக்கல. கொஸ்ட் முடிக்கல. அதனால எனக்கு
I
இன்னும் வரல.
imagine that would have been the hyper...
Someone else.
கொண்டு விட்டாங்க.
Take flight. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Into the wind.
Walk up, then jump down.
Enough cores. Let's head back.
Time to go.
The device is up and running. Believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Fearless, merciless.
மூணு தெரியுதுப்பா. மலையை விட்டு கடல்ல கை இல்ல.
This is where the people of Hyperborea. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer. The assumption being, of course, that's right. You want to know if it's safe there, and yet she has no choice but.
That's not the only issue here. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times,
If it's not too much.
Oh, sure. What?
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can... When people call you by different names, what matters isn't... And of course, whether...
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the... Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? Oh, it all makes sense now.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to be...
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within...
The power within what?
Yes. So... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the... But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible...
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last...
I think problem in network. ஆமா bro, network problem bro. Network slow ஆகுது.
Anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, it went from being a Fatui code name. What is it?
I'm just so... We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your...
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh?
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but...
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Town. Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case...
But... Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
வெளியில டாப் ஆயிருக்கான்னு முதல்ல பாரு.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Ha-ha! Just in time for moon prayer.
Yeah, we will...
Thank you, my friends. With your help...
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension...
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebration, don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's...
Nicole?
What? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we... And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be... But don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. On that note, Nefer, about that...
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, moon goddess. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nashatown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came.
Apparently so.
I see it now. This bickering.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're...
Yes.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. Not like this. This time, her excitement... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that...
I should go. I still have a few
And I think I'll take a look around.
Hold up a second.
I believe he made it. Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival. The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's in over there is the... Oh, and then there's the Nashatown.
Thank you. It looks like a lot. You're not coming with.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like, otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so...
All right then. Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago. When the going got...
That sounds like a...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to...
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I want the last thing I wanted. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. All the festival... Besides...
I'm afraid I...
Oh, that's quite all right. We don't many like my... In our eyes, but perhaps in...
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
எவ்வளவு ப்ரீமோ ஸ்டக் ஆயிருக்கு முடிஞ்ச அப்புறம் தான் அப்புறம் தெரியும். முடிஞ்ச அப்புறம் தான் தெரியும்.
Ooh, so what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me. I think they not bad.
Any guilt? Ooh, remember, if you find any meanies living on the...
I will.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a sec. This self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So, an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now. But hey, I said it now. I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy.
Miss Nicole?
I'm not... The point is, I've been biting my lip. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get...
Well...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting?
It's like they've...
Congratulations, Miss Columbina.
Fate?
Well, something you could even go with all my hopes are now resting on the—
Can I open it?
Stop teeth.
Wow.
Ah, you have my sins. Thank you for—
Don't mention. You've all done much.
Welcome home, Moon. Oh!
Another one that—
Greeting.
Columbina,
Hyposet now then.
Divination.
From the perspective as you look to your—
The unknown.
Of course, but that is a complex. Hence, I shall use this—
Lunar Archon.
Indeed. Unlike people like—
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you— before we begin, there now. Would— No problem. Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps, of course,
No.
a bold decision. Well then,
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here.
The moon.
Indeed. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't understand.
Patience, my... Now then. Flip. The hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, combined with the moon as one's destiny. The hermit inverted represents a choice. You fumbled through the dark.
Is this about how
I suspect only you know. All is not lost. Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways.
Yes.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina, but rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is all
the future.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
This card is...
That doesn't...
It depends on how we interpret. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential.
If death spells the end, is it?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough... Allow me to summarize it for... In the past, you may have lost your way, but now, you now face an important... This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see.
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of... But I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that... and if culture means...
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I just...
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What is she...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth harbinger! Although, is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other... Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as... Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Wait, is that... Yeah. No fair! How come I get caught in the cross...
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloon.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't...
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget the curatorium.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
I've seen Lenny.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some...
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's. Should I keep wearing it? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look? What's that?
I wish for a never-ending... Is that llama?
Huh? இருக்கும்போதெல்லாம் கூப்பிட மாட்டேன்.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's... a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be
Vasant bro, hi bro,
and
bro.
separated by
Welcome
a
to the
false
stream, bro.
sky.
இப்பதான்
I'm
சேனலுக்கு
sure those
புதுசா
of us
வந்திருக்கீங்கன்னா
left
பிடிச்சா
behind
லைக் அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி
will
சப்போர்ட்
gaze
பண்ணுங்க
up
ப்ரோ.
at that sky,
பெரிய ஹெல்ப்பா இருக்கும்.
yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and...
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent you... We could prepare a codebook beforehand. Still, and now that I think about that...
Because you...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it... So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through...
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that it's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one.
என்ன ப்ரோ?
I shall continue to pray until the day
புரியல
that
bro.
all of these wishes come true.
தண்ணி இவ்வளவு இருக்கு. நிக்கணுமா? ஏன் தேவையில்ல?
Happy Moon.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make...
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself or...
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay.
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy, while we're at it, you got... Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a I hope you and your friends have...
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't
You?
I cannot. But I sense that based on what I know about you...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really?
Columbina! Ugh! Just what?
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
When they're right...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose, or I'm going to...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite.
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now, all right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You...
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
I told you! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What do you... huh? It's your turn to draw something. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was... Oh, last time we... What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice them. That is something I would never. Still, I didn't... If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What? Yeah, if you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
What is going on over here?
Hold it right there!
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the moon goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anyway, meet my partner, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there.
Partner? Hmm? So I need to select a partner. Partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhen? That's great. But...
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency in this corner! And in the other, only one moon goddess can be victorious. Now, without further ado, let the battle of the moon...
I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things the other party to...
Stacko!
The attack lands! And if those sizzling...
Okay then.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, mean, good choice! But... Oh, it's a hit! The battle is heating up fast!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow?
Don't be afraid. Fight however.
Hits! A deft use of a moon, 1 loop, 2 loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy!
Stacko!
Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stack.
I think my partner...
I am not cheating.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think...
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it's up.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. When a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. The round ends when...
Ooh,
That is fine.
Alrighty then. Okay, sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this
I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luana... Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace! Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Good luck, everyone.
Let me pick a... You're looking very
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If a paraku...
I've...
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luana tell...
She said it looks...
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows?
Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem.
Yes.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and counting which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it.
Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
What's this? Is this...
Bit of column A. I'm currently basically, I'll record your data, but...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're... Great. Would you like to try again? Nice. Data collection complete. Cool. Thank you so much.
What's this?
Come on, Citrus.
But my neck...
You should take a break.
Yeah, don't...
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do?
Do you need any...
Yes, we do.
All right.
It's really simple.
Roll in the hips.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your places. And the winner is a stomping! Well done!
If he could have been here.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check...
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what...
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that...
My friend...
That shit, bud.
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go...
All right.
Please take your seat. All right, you're all set.
Not bad. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this. Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I saw how the frost moon... It made me curious at first. Slowly. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me. I just...
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly... Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Sunny day!
Ah, very well. This most...
Plans? Dad?
It's... Everyone celebrates. Besides that...
That's not what Paimon...
I see Miss Col...
Fair enough. Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah!
In that case,
What?
Ahem.
Hello, Flynn.
She recognized...
What keen eyes you have.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect.
Yes, please.
Excellent.
Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, you are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the
Night.
Which of the four?
Winter.
Think of a perfect
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe I know what here.
Oh, it's a coherent...
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly... It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I can... So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of...
It's a lint.
Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear... Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick...
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help...
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
This way, this way! It's the candy selling. I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or, thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
But I was aiming right... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, Just think about how much experience you have under your... Darn. I take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for...
Oh, first time's but with your sharp sharp skills. I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hit. Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized if...
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but...
How about you, little...
Yes,
But you've become less...
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sort of... Stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stick.
I can move! I can move now, Ros...
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly. I have never seen anything like this. But how? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great...
Thank you, Dor.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand... Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Here. You can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength! How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you.
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all.
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all the...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Traveler.
Hey there, Callum. Are you sure you don't...
Right now, what I'd like to do is... Thank you. I've made plenty.
Really?
Yes. This was the most everywhere I went. People were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wished.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossom.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
The moon.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina. You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the...
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper...
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood.
We made a little something for you. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, I think... Remember how the Frost Moon Scion...
That was a very long time ago.
Yes.
Wow. Quite.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read...
Exactly! So don't worry about...
All right. I promise.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki,
மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணி பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ.
animals of not cry.
வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ.
I'll never get to see
வெல்கம் டு
them.
ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ.
I wonder where I'll...
மறந்துடாம ஒரு லைக் தட்டி விடுங்க. இந்த மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணி பேசுறதே பழக்கமா இருக்கு.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
When the gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the fun...
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My...
அலே வீரோ என்னமோ சொல்றாங்க.
I can already feel them.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbine.
From now on, we...
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
Yes, I will. Thank you for... And remember, come night or day, the moonlight... Well then, farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer
Night
than
தான் bro.
ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel. I'd assumed that the cause was but
we weren't able.
True.
Variables?
Yes, of course. That's what.
However. Yeah, we also need to ascertain.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore.
Oh no! What? She did what?
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, போயிட்டே இருக்கு ப்ரோ. நான் முடிஞ்சு நினச்சேன். ஒரு பெரிய அனிமேஷன் வந்துச்சு, கட் சீன் வந்துச்சு. சரி முடிஞ்சு, அவ்வளோதான், இதோட நிப்பாடிடுவானுங்க. அடுத்தது வந்து அடுத்த ஆர்கான் கொஸ்டில் வரும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சேன். பார்த்தா இன்னும் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. நான் பண்ணுறது ப்ரோ, சின்னது நினச்சி தான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். போயிட்டே இருக்கு வளவளது.
So, Columbina in...
Sounds like...
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy, according to Miss Alice,
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line.
Really?
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. This savior promised to create a new moon with... Foolishly, they believed it. It's obvious.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean room...
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get it.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by the variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
How is that even...
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost, the gate would teleport once he had her on...
At that moment, the moon marrows...
By then, Dottore had already amassed...
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed are... And in any case, if... Even in such extreme circumstances, then I will do as my heart demands. Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Even our...
இவனுங்க அப்புறம் இப்போதைக்கு என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தான் பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க. இதுல ஒன்றும் இல்லை ப்ரோ.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, but none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his passion.
That's what I'm talking. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's...
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens...
Anno and I will do all we can to support you. We will...
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do every...
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things.
Nice. Looks like I'll get in touch with Flint's and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to... At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would... It went from being a Fatui code, and remember, come night or day, the moonlight...
முடிஞ்சு ப்ரோ. ஆனா எனக்கு இப்ப என்னன்னா இந்த இடத்துல நான் கிளைம் பண்ணல ஒண்ணு. அது இன்னும் இங்க இருக்கான்னு தெரியல. இல்ல.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
இந்த ஏரியால நான் உனக்கு கனெக்ட் பண்ண மறந்துட்டேனே. எப்படா இருக்கு? அந்த இருக்கு. 5 minutes. Two fade கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. நைஸ். லோக்கல் பாஸ் அடிச்சா ஒரு 50 பிரீமோ கிடைக்கும். அடிப்போம் ப்ரோ. இந்த இன்னும் கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு ப்ரோ, முடிக்கல. டூரனோட கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு, அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த ஈவெண்ட்டோட கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு. அப்போ 9 hours ஸ்ட்ரீமா? இல்லை ப்ரோ, நான் சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு எப்படி சொல்கிற வீட்டில் ரெடி பண்ணிட்டாங்கன்னு அப்படியே கிளம்பிடுறேன். அவ்வளோதான். அடுத்து நாளைக்கு தான் வந்து பார்க்கணும். நைட்டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் இருக்காது. காலையில் போட்டேன்னா நைட் இருக்காது.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us.
வீட்டில் இன்னும் சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு ரெடி பண்ணல.
Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I... What? Anyway, what bring...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the man...
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, Never mind that. I have brought you and the traveler together here for a very important purpose.
My mom?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Mer. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will be...
Whoa! What is this place?
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
இன்னும் quest முடியலையா ப்ரோ? ஆர்கன் quest முடிஞ்சு ப்ரோ. இப்போ ஸ்டோரி quest விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. டூரினோட. என் ஸ்டோரி quest 4 நாளைக்குள்ளேயோ 5 நாளைக்குள்ளேயோ முடிச்சா அவனுக்கு ஏதோ ஸ்கின் ஏதோ தராங்க போல. அதனால முடிச்சிட்டு.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about?
Certainly not. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was...
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
இப்போதான் செகண்ட் அக்கவுண்ட்ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். அதுக்குள்ள செகண்ட் அக்கவுண்ட் வந்துட்டியா ப்ரோ? பரவாயில்ல.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfit. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
இல்ல ப்ரோ,
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret.
So my mother's greatest regret...
You could say that.
And I guess...
That's one way to put...
Is a straight answer?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
ஐயோ ஐயோ எனக்கு எப்போ ப்ளூடூத் ஆன் ஆச்சு அதுவும் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக கனெக்ட் ஆயிட்டு
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand.
With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of...
I had a feeling this might come up.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah. Let's find a nice spot.
Ooh, the actual process might...
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through...
So, where...
Em left a trick... Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you need to use this.
And
this, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. It's extremely precious.
So we need to search for them?
Perhaps it's just...
I don't care about that.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Oh, and once the story's complete...
Yeah. Most of the time you're...
Don't worry. All right, off you go.
Oh. Right. Huh?
A corner there. Find the...
Was that a riddle? Hey, you...
I had a...
Yeah, that makes...
Still.
Don't worry about it. Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, Sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other. So I suppose back when he first arrived here. Poor Jean, I figured...
Nice!
Why, of course.
It's kind of hard to...
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its... That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the...
But we don't know anything about this story.
As it happens, just before I found you here, strangers still... That particular... Something tells me these might just... According to the report, there are 3 of these books...
Oh, wait! We better show it to... Kinda looks like... Let's see what Lisa... Second wait! Huh? It's one of an experiment. There's something...
Merciless. Well? Well, it definitely shouldn't be here. But I'd highly... Because this is... Of course, there's... Somehow, she figured out that the best place... Yes. Well, did you... Huh.
Yeah?
Albedo was the one who...
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas. Some of which... Apparently, the danger it posed was so...
Really?
Still. Well, did you... Truly extraordinary.
So, it's some kind of book?
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted... After Klee was born, Miss...
So, it's...
No, that's... Well, did you... Yes, this is a restricted book, all right.
Huh. But it looked...
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole... But given all the... Bards are often accused of inventing... And, since the night...
So the version in the poem...
I'm afraid... Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all 3 just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know...
Not really so... Seeing as it was Miss Al...
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget...
Well then...
Alright, we've gathered...
Wait! Look!
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend.
இன்னைக்கு விஷ் பார்க்க முடியுமா?
Wove a dragon's egg,
முடியும் bro.
resolving to rear a dragon child of her own.
ஆனா கிடைக்குமான்னு தெரியல bro.
Yet
ஸ்பின் பண்றது வேணா பார்க்கலாம் இல்ல எடுத்துட்டேன்னா நான் ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல கூட தூக்கி போட்டுறேன். ஆனா எப்ப பண்றேன்னு தெரியல. இது ஸ்கிப்பும் பண்ண முடியல. இது போர் அடிக்குது இந்த ஸ்டோரி ஃபர்ஸ்ட். அந்த அளவுக்கு இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இல்ல.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
சும்மாவே ஸ்கிப் பண்ண நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க. ஸ்கிப் பண்ண முடியாத அளவுக்கு கொண்டு வந்துட்டானுங்க.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Why don't we just...
Okay.
And now a golden...
Whoa! That came out of... Yeah.
I've missed this.
You mean... M?
Yeah. Sorry, we should focus.
The dragon, of course.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah.
This dodo code all the people we...
My mother had a
And...
Whether the... For in that...
This must be the drip. So we've got...
This is my story, isn't it?
Okay, so...
Apparently.
Oh, right!
With the flame.
What?
The silvery...
Huh, you...
Okay.
The story has only just begun!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's no living being has ever I brought you in, but I promise...
You've never told me... Thank you.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left. Yeah, but Durin broke free from the curse. True.
Huh.
Is this thing on?
Hey! That's Al!
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this by now...
Wait, so... Even now...
The good news is, have fun.
Aw, though.
Maybe it's for the best. So it might be good.
A break. Yeah! Paimon has a sudden crit.
So let's meet up here later.
Merciless.
Whoa! This is way too many. Considering this lack bed, seeing it in person is something.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. Let me guess. You missed me. Might you both be mute? Imagine there are books of I'm sorting them. All that to say, I would treat you to. Don't
worry.
You're as sweet as.
Finally, we made it to the. What even are some of these books? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Diction. Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? What?
Have you ever read the splendid? Oh, namely that. Wait, rather. Besides, so I gathered the mages. Well, we're striving toward a common goal. Now, I never said that.
Wait.
Much better to. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just.
Okay. We'll take the diction.
Wonderful.
இது ஈவெண்ட் இருக்கு. ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எனக்கு பண்ணணுமா ப்ரோ? நான் உங்களுக்கு இதை அனுப்பி வரேன், மை இன்விடேஷன் கோடு, அதை யூஸ் பண்ணுங்க. எப்படி இன்வைட் பண்றது? காப்பி லிங்க் தானா? சங்கட்டம் ப்ரோ, கோடு தான் கொடுக்க முடியும் போல. யூஸ் பண்றியா ப்ரோ? நிக்கில் ப்ரோ, கோடுக்கு சென்ட் பண்றேன்ல. எப்படி சென்ட் பண்றது முத? Let's see. கோடு தான் தர்றானுங்க. எப்படி ப்ரோ கோடு கொடுக்கறது? இதில் பேஸ் பண்ண முடியுமா? அந்த ஈவெண்ட்ல ஒரு கோடு இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அந்த கோடை வந்து நீங்க என்டர் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஜாயின் ஆயிருவீங்க. ஜாயின் ஆனா ப்ரீமோ தருவான். ப்ரீமோ இருக்கு அதுல. அந்த ஈவெண்ட்ல ப்ரீமோஜன் கொடுக்குறான். 60 தரான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மொத்தம் 3 கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு. சரி 3 இது இருக்கு. 3 பேரை இன்வைட் பண்ணணும். கொஸ்டா? ஸ்பின் பண்ணி பார்க்கவா? அந்த ஈவெண்ட்குள்ள போனா கோட் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. இதான் எனக்கு C6 கிடைக்கல கிடைக்கல. கிடைக்கல ப்ரோ கிடைக்கல. போயிரும் போலே. இன்னும் போகணுமா? இப்போ ஒரு 10 13 தான் ஸ்பின் பண்ணேன். 13 ஸ்பின். 13 பண்ணியிருக்கேன். 58 21 71 71 இருக்கு.
As for the potion I need to make. Oh, Traveler.
We're here to help with your
My task. Oh, well, you're just in time.
Ongoing?
Yes, it aligns with other. Still.
What?
I've been unsick.
Oh.
It's not as simple as just.
Oh, right.
One meant to develop, that is to say.
Wow.
Well, this is my 7th attempt. But I didn't.
But you.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. We came here sure to do just that.
Here it is. That said,
Now that
I need spring water.
we've got this.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Fearless. Into the void. Surge.
All right, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work. We can get the spring water down there. The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. All right.
Is something wrong?
No. I know lots of people don't like being... Thanks. So...
சும்மா முடிக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. ரொட்டேட் பண்ணிக்கலாமா? நான் எவனையுமே பில்ட் பண்ணல ப்ரோ. இதுல இருக்கவனா ஏய் ஐயோ எக்ஸ்ட்ரா என்ன வேறயா? சங்கட்டம் ப்ரோ. திரும்பி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் தான் பண்ணணும் எல்லாம். அட போங்க. இங்கே இருந்துச்சு. ஐயோ மறந்துட்டேனே.
it.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaw. Yes, like I...
So?
Upon examine...
Oh!
Not necessarily. Come, let's test this thing out. We just need to...
They say that it fearless.
Alright!
Yep.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow as if some upper...
Wait, what?
No. Issues like...
So...
Because the flowers, it's like... a specific... Exactly.
Okay, this is a... Oh. Wait a second! That's not a sweet flower at all!
Careful!
We can talk about this... Enhanced animal module 75! Stand clear!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Sakura swirl! Witness the power of Guwa! Know my soul! Rain outlines your fate! Paradigm shift! Extinguish! Rain cutter!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Animal test 6308! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
I could only make a... This means... Wait! I'm still not sure. That means that I can't say if that's good or either way.
Seems...
There's a lot that's...
Well, we're here if you ever need... Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat...
I have my doubts. The only... You might become 16 times bigger, but you...
Yeah. Nope. That's not... Oh,
Oh, that's... So in that sense...
Taste...
That's right.
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return? Oh, that's all? Ah, so not to mention... Unless...
Actually...
Trouble, Besides, it's better for them to remain... Anyway, here...
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
யூஸ் பண்ணீங்களா? பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. 72 வந்திருக்கு ப்ரோ. 72 ஆனா கிடைக்கல. ஆமா ப்ரோ.
Oh, Albedo's over there. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Albedo. Thought we'd find you here.
Yes, I finally have. Indeed. In addition, I couldn't have asked. Sucrose has been the nights of no responsibilities. It's not. It just feels.
ஆமா ப்ரோ எடுக்கணும்.
I keep finding, but.
பாப்போம்.
Nothing wrong with enjoying, but if you're
இதுக்கு அப்புறம் எங்க இருந்து ட்ரெயின் பண்றேன்னு தெரியல. ஈவென்ட் வந்தாதான்.
Don't say things like that.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo. But
See? What did Paimon tell ya?
Sabas, what are you doing here? Yes, he's also one of.
Don't you? And yes.
Wait, you're a.
How do you?
Huh?
Housekeeping is.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You.
ஆமா அந்த 420யா?
Allow me to get to the
இப்படி பார்த்தாலுமே வராதே ப்ரோ.
I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, alas, I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring. Might I suggest posing question? Cast the answer. After all,
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச அந்த ரெண்டு ஈவென்ட் முடிச்சனா எடுத்துறேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Should you come up with? It's unlikely. Oh, and don't attempt. Lastly,
As you instruct, Master.
Well, I've passed the mess. Although his birth, but your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
You know, Albedo, your speaking of.
Master created Sabas long, of course. At the same time, Sabas did.
Wait a sec.
Yes, and for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, now you. But
the tree take but you. Oh,
I need to think.
Fearless.
அல்பேடோ கோஸ்ட் ரொம்ப சின்னதா இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. பரவாயில்ல. டக்குனு முடிஞ்சுச்சு. சந்தோஷம்.
Oh, you have some. Well, yeah.
எல்லாரையும் டக்கு முடிச்சிட்டு.
I just know it. Why don't you just take a look? Huh. This? Oh, whoa. Oh, no idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these if this is her.
Oh, how long? Remember, now.
Well, then get it some other.
Now. Head.
Huh. Guess she really is. You two have such a weird. Anyway, this gate to an underground. Wait. Yeah. Perfect. Come on. There's. And since you did. Yep. This brings back memories of summertime. Is that so? This is the. I'm sure a lot. Well, let's open the second letter. Let me see here. Yeah, it's this one.
As the ink, it is a celeste. The records of this is because the.
I had no.
To observe the. Now, my task for you.
The rest is a. Yeah. So, what do you say? Well, frankly, this prospect is quite exciting. Emissaries. Traverse the by wisdom. No die, darn it. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on.
Into the void!
Phew! That's that. Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. Look. I guess.
If you're reading this...
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria, in any case, and of course, even if you... the practical application of the scry glass has also reduced...
Merciless.
Hey! Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Razor!
Familiar scent. You have been...
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened?
We go on hunt. I tried to...
A hunt? Oh. Are the wolves out of food? Is that...
No, we hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange. We must hunt...
Oh! Razor! You must not get involved! This is for the wolves to settle between themselves! Oh, sorry, Razor.
It's okay.
Lisa taught you... Oh!
Yes.
Ha!
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teach but...
Then... Speaking of...
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down. And we... Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Get back!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Paradigm shift!
Merciless. Why are Lupacol here?
Oh no! The reptiles are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Mine to wield.
They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away!
But this isn't...
You're doing this to Paimon bets they went to...
I am human.
Well said, Razor!
You...
Yeah, absolutely! Now, come on! Let's go kick some rift hound butt!
One with nature, fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Sakura swirl! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Rain outlines your fate. Take flight!
As one with wind and cloud!
Look! The rest of the rift hounds are just up ahead! Get ready!
For Lupacol.
Brace the ice! My apologies!
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me.
Take flight! Fearless! Into the void!
We did it!
Thank you for helping. But...
We're here because we can't...
Right. We...
Aww.
No. But... me and Lupacol will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you...
I...
Sounds like they want...
Then... I should go. Thank you for...
Merciless!
Hey.
Ad Astra at...
Hey there, Catherine! Oh! And Oz and Fischl are here!
All things in this...
Mein Fräulein means to say...
You're here just in time. Yeah, much of the information was kept...
What?
Wait. In that case, in any case...
Hold on! I mean, halt, nay.
What, mein Fräulein?
Wow! You seem really jazzed about this commission.
Well, let's head...
Merciless.
Alright. Let's see who. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. Oh, and might I add...
You have.
Mein Fräulein.
Yep, this is official.
Since thou hast.
Mein Fräulein.
Ah,
You understood official language before Oz could even.
well, let's get down to breath. Now,
Flower.
What was that, Mein Fräulein?
Flowers for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even...
well, sure. Where it's so... he's only ever...
So.
Well, we'll need to investigate. We did a bit of his initial...
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of Ertelung.
Mein Fräulein.
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the...
Oh, man, wait. You didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Osvaldo Hafnavines. Hast thou
No such hen. I sense a fate.
Isn't that interesting? What?
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Leo? No, wait. If we're talking. No, it could.
Chong the Ninth?
It matters not. Though the saint.
Mr. Onod.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust.
You speak true, mine princessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. Well,
Merciless.
Doesn't look like there's anyone around we can...
Seems like that's all we...
Still, perhaps we should have a look around his...
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine... Nope, nothing useful.
No, not here.
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed?
Mein Fräulein means to say...
Wait! Oh no! Maybe we should call him Lilith? What do you think?
It's all right, Paimon. And since mein Fräulein...
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Chong
the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking?
Oh, well...
What? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadow? The classic modern reader?
Good point.
Besides...
Yeah, if you were the one who...
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the it's a...
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nocry, you should... But...
Oh, well...
Ah, no.
Huh, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth.
I'm not quite...
Farewell.
Mein Fräulein me... It should be...
Wait!
Then it would seem...
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Ring cutter. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Midnight Night Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Huh. Let's follow.
Merciless.
What are you doing here?
Wait, that voice. Also,
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. Nine.
hello.
What was in truth, and as I thought perhaps so, we even came up.
Yep.
Come now. It was beneficial for you two, and anyway.
So you what?
Oh, it's fine. She did it well. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own.
Wait, but Nicole said.
As for your friend over here, well,
Yeah, we've.
indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors. And we just never imagined.
Mein Fräulein is speechless.
It was more like.
No, it was 90%. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I vaguely...
Well, once our affairs in Notcry are resolved.
I don't want to be your eyes here. Oh, but, wait. What? I bury it. Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the further. I will.
Mein Fräulein?
And,
What mein Fräulein means is...
I'm glad to.
All right. That settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr.
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Changman!
Oh? What?
About that.
Wait, what? world will be reduced to ashes, and you along with it. Wretched prisoner.
Mine to wield.
What's the matter?
Let the world collide!
World reborn!
The show begins!
How about you own it? This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Annihilation! This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Mine to wield.
Before the final blade! The embers burn
Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze!
May I present? Kings never throws out.
prophecy!
This one will be frozen in time.
Let the world collide! Things are about to get dicey. Eternal night! I can release you from your suffering! Let lightning echo songs! Kings of power!
Incinerate day and night!
That's no fun.
Before the final blade! The embers burn on!
Extinguished power! Here comes the cat! Fearless. Merciless. Merciless.
We meet?
Huh?
That's what we want to... there's no need...
Believe me.
A library? I've heard that the...
You're right. The desert is too vast. And what's more, all I know is I don't have much longer left on this world. So I didn't want you to...
To the point that you even
When I first... Someone agreed to... After that, I spent a while... By the way...
I ran into some... He said that he had... And after that, according to him...
Those kinds of things...
It's ultimately neither of our experience. Yeah, you'll find, but anyway, I digress.
That's what I was afraid of. I've done the math, and so I did.
To
be honest, all I want is to build this. A while ago, I know the desert. So even if the academia...
Yes, my father passed away. I'm sure a child coming all the way. But let's bring this back. Building it according to the current... Sponsor the project. That does make sense. What do you think? If we could...
It's all fine with...
Well... Her? Let's go and pay...
When I saw Cup...
Hey, what is the point of...
That's exactly if you ask me.
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have a merchant. Oh, Sure,
A fee?
Of course, since we've known...
500... Besides...
3 of my business partners came... You can wait here.
Dory gave us to be
All right.
So it's...
Correct.
Then the...
I'm not too
So what? Besides...
Hey, there's no need...
Well, just...
Then how about...
Wouldn't that just...
Yes.
I'll just give a whole suite of... I've been to the desert...
Education in the desert is...
And even the Greek...
You...
Hey, what?
Wait, but it seems...
What?
What?
In other words, if we want to build...
Then there's no hurry.
Is there nothing else to this?
I'll be off as well.
It seems like the...
Hey! Well, what can I say? Yeah, looks like we'll have to...
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it? Oh?
Please don't...
What? You can try...
But this isn't just... Also, if you... I'll pay...
All right. In fact...
What? So...
Follow me. This is the place.
You said you're going to...
You still don't get it.
Huh?
Well, it'll be a pretty...
Seriously? Where's this general...
The reasons are not... However, you...
I get it.
Splendid.
This... Of course. I must thank... Now, let's have a... Huh? The D? So hold on a sec.
Oh my... So, for my...
But what about my...
Huh? But before I could finish my...
It's obvious that you...
Huh?
You really?
Oh, fine. I'm going to order.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to create something so incredible.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the... stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass of...
I know you're already keeping that guy. Another glass, please.
You've got it, sir.
It really is but perhaps getting used. I would spend a lot of time. I suppose, though, that all of this makes for...
Here's your drink.
Boss, what do you... Yes, art shouldn't... Sounds great to me. Huh? I mean, my mother is also an architect. Perhaps. Unfortunate. I did remember at the time I hadn't quite come to It's been a really long time. Either way, thanks. If you want to stick around and see how this... All right. Let me see. Anyway, there's no... Alhaitham isn't in. Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things? Oh, obviously not criticism. I admit that I... I was super proud of... Unfortunate, it was only a few days later that my mother took me... She didn't scold... Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? What was this again? This is when I was a child. What? If only I... Hey, it's not a matter... Who knows? Maybe this... I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried mine. I've even tried... I wouldn't try that... So we could find... My mother was never really the one. Let me think. Professor Zaha Hadid. She's older now and is... Let's go take a look.
Merciless. Merciless.
What am I...
Tainari.
Oh, I came into this, but as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on... I was thinking about going...
Granny?
Yeah, she's... Drinking and you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him? You know what?
Oh,
All right. Then I'll be heading back.
A granny who lives nearby.
Fearless.
my tomato.
I already told you'd have to be off of.
Enough nonsense.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, why you...
Professors,
And who... How long has... it's no big deal. Which brings us to our current...
Hey, don't try...
Come on, let's go.
Yes,
Is Faranak still doing well?
Yes,
yeah.
No, not at all.
That's good to hear. Sometimes she had to make a even during. She had met, but every time.
I'm sure she had met.
I do she said, if you ask me.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be... I tried both just now.
What are you trying?
My mother left her...
Your personality. I've taught a lot of they would know exact some client when Faranak.
I see.
No, why Faranak had...
So instead of understanding, perhaps...
Oh!
Yeah!
Then you should be on your way, child. Fine being the... if you're ever...
Thank you so... I wonder what my mother...
They all say, Zah. I met someone. We decided to. The bad news came.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother. This blonde man was from the dates in the note. Maybe we were thinking too.
The one who invited us to the gathering. The talkative one. My husband seems to be friends with. I don't think that man is certain. We were not acquainted with each other to begin. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future.
Who would have thought? There's more written on the...
Kaveh, you are very talented. No one will be. Whenever you feel down.
So that's the... Well, now that although it'd be... Besides, and don't forget, I'm... You're... Well then, You know...
Merciless.
I'll hate them all. Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
You still haven't...
We're celebrating...
Then where's Kal?
She said she wanted to... Anyway, the curriculum...
I knew...
Yes. Anyway,
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull up...
You two are hopeless.
Ooh, that's a good...
It's very simple. Instead of focusing on the amount of material you would like to teach...
Wow, you actually showed up. I could...
It's still more than... That's your...
So you're saying...
Precisely.
Hey, just to...
What are you saying?
Then...
There are only two...
You, Traveler, you aren't associated...
Well said.
Agreed.
Phase 2.
Hey, what...
Actually,
I'll make sure to write...
Is there another phase?
I'm telling you, that...
Have you considered
it's too late. Besides...
No.
Cheer up, Kav.
We'll save that.
All things come to an end. Even